From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. They get to him as he throws. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all off.
He's loose. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. And the Tigers are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Motion from the back. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your...
Looking for a deep man. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Gets the back moving. Give to the running back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's...
It's a running room. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Rides the back on the option. The give. Spins away.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. The Tigers get enough for the first down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Looking to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Snags it inside the 20. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
Quarterback on the keeper. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker in there.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Flushed out of the pocket. Touchdown, Tiger! Wants to throw on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Makes the catch. It's Green. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Fires to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Third and short like that on your own side of the...
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here. Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. He'll start this drive firing. Got a man. It's Green.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play. Keeping it on the ground to open the 2nd half. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Isaac. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Unloads quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. It's caught. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. He wants to throw it again. Gets rid of it. Catch in the middle. It's Hill. They stop him just a leap or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. To the air on 1st down. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or
a shot toward the end zone. He's got it along the sideline. Perfectly thrown ball, nice catch, good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. The Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to go up. Nice job on 1st down, stopping. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He's looking downfield to throw. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Green. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Dances away to buy time. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
It's so nice.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Working that wide receiver screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. There's the pressure. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Looking left. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and long.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Now the play fake. Looking to scramble. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Quarterback may change this route. Time to take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's a seam wide open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Snagged out of the air. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Off the play fake. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He'll keep it himself. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here.
And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have... Opening play of the drive from the 39. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. I think you got to try to win it here. Don't run the risk of going to overtime. Going for the big play. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game.
possession of OT. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they can't make the connection. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! They strike first in overtime. Like a Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Green. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I love offenses and quarterbacks.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of Ready, ready! Come on, set! Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! Set high! Here we go, set! Military stun! Military stun! Down! High! Here we go, here we go! Cooler! Cooler! What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see, the number 6... touch pass on the jet sweep. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. The short hands. It's Hill. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He's going to let it go. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Looking for more room. And the return man just kept finding alleys to run in, and he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against.
They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking...
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Set on! Set ready! Set up! Trick 9, B! 180! I go! Here we go! Set, ready! Ready! Ready, ready! Hot one in. Cooler! 180. Charcoal! 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 Hot on! Come on, set! 180. Set hot! Hot on! The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Gets it out fast. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the big fella. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're gonna bring out the chains to measure this one. The Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. Snap it to the back. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Looking for room. It's Isaac. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. It's incomplete, and it also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. It's complete to the right. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. The Tigers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. On the option. Quick toss. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. He's going for the goal line. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. From the gun. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they strike first. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Whoa, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and, well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Well,
off the RPO, complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The give on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. The throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows.
That 55-yard field goal attempt went awry, and now to make matters worse, they'll give it up 1st and 10 at the 38. Reads it, fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they... They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll start this drive going to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. They're going back to the ground. Got the 1st down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking downfield on 1st down. Right on the money.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post. goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the end. The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Bought a little time, lets it go. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the run, it's Isaac. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Davis. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Listen, at this point, at the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. It's complete. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
It's on target and complete. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the catch. It's Davis. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They've got to come up with a big play on this third. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws. Complete downfield. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. To the ground with the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run. Pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. The sure hands, it's Isaac. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Makes the catch. Turning it on. Makes the tackle at the 22, but it's a 15-yard gain, and now they're in business. On first down from their own 22. With the catch, it's Green. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Green. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Sends it downfield. It's complete. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Let's send the tight end in motion. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown LSU! To the air on 1st down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the shuffle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackled.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Using his legs to buy some time. The quarterback doesn't throw it away. Instead, the defense forces a loss.
And I think there's...
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting off.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unleashes one. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. After that last incompletion, man, do they need to connect and keep this drive alive and keep that clock running. Got his man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ballgame, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points, and how they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Leaves it with the back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball.
And just a great job by the defense being snap, right? That's your job. Be stout in front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Well, he was...
Quarterback takes a knee. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Auburn Tigers, Jordan-Hare Stadium, as we'll see the #3 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. They'll leave it with him. Creates a little room. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools in his toolbox.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Setting up the screen. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And there's not very many offensive plays that are going to be successful if you can...
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on third down. He makes the catch. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
That pass is... Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Trying play action. He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing. They're going to get him for grounding.
Intentional grounding.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick. Still trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force third and long, where you can bring in the nickel.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They've been overwhelmed. in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down. Now let's put the pedal to the floor, go a little faster, cut into this lead.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First, wide open spaces. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. That's caught. It's Hill. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll do it himself. There he goes. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by deep shot for the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the catch near the sideline, but he's down immediately before he gained an inch. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He might want another play. Rushes on him. On target. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. Snags it at the 30 and still running. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he rolls. Quick release on the RPO. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. The play action fake. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on third down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking for space. It's Isaac. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, and at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, and he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He'll take another shot here. Finds the big tight end. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a...
Turning on the Jets. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
The Tigers want to move quickly. They just keep firing. Trying to pull his way in. Touchdown LSU! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for them.
Come on, set! Here we go, set! What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see one of the top teams in this conference taking on another SEC rival, the Missouri Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready. To the air on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for room. It's Isaac. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year. Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Green. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Quarterback on the keeper. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks and make plays.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4. Now in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The offense changing the play. On 3rd down, going up top. Takes a hit as he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. This time on target. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. Jukes his way for more. There he goes. Oh, a lot of space. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Touchdown, Tigers! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time,
they'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Might be calling a hot route. Now the play fake. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
Then on that 3rd down,
they'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick release by the QB. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. On the run deep down the right side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Going for it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires downfield. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the defense, got him at the 27.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll get rid of it. On target to the left. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Right to work up top. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Boy, and that might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to make...
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page. But when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
The second down pass. Complete to Wyatt.
And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Powers through the defender.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration so my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just...
They'll start this drive with a pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
It's not always the sacks on the quarterback, right? You just want to affect him. You want to get to his legs. And if you can smash him, even better. Hit him in the face, make that ball float up in the air, creates the turnover, creates the big play, momentum shift for the defense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's loose. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. You just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
Oh, they're after him. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Offense calls a timeout here. So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Green. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's open. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
He'll throw it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Pocket breaking down. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Off the play fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. They'll immediately call timeout. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Firing to the right, complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. This time it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw again. Touchdown, Tigers! Quick strike through the air for the score. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Finds his man. It's Green. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds the tight end. It's a running room. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. To the air on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check.